invincible.
Good morning and welcome to MightyOxTrading. Happy Tuesday. Hope everyone's had a great night, ready for a great day. Give me a second. I might be interrupted a few times this morning. I apologize for that. But anyway, NQ seems and ES seem to be kind of up and down, obviously. 54.13 for the low, 54.63 for the high. Hey, that's only a 50-point range. That's small for lately. 809 to 19,040 on NQ, so only about 49 points in range, something like that. Copper? Ooh, copper just dropped like a rock. Not sure what's going on in the copper world. About 200 ticks in range there, though it's expanding its range as we speak. Gold. I'm sorry, this is still copper? Wait, yeah, this is still copper, sorry. Ultra Bond. About a point and a half. Gold. 23 points in range. All a little more than a point in range. Natural gas falling like a rock too there. Bitcoin sitting about 85.5. So that's where we should stand there, whatever body posture you're choosing to take this morning. Get ready to rock and rumble. Moving on up. So let's move up here. You see it got up over here just 20 minutes ago. 912. Didn't get further. Now it's trying again. ATR sitting at 861, so not horrible. Apex 80% off is live. dips, bounces back up, trying to get through that 9 EMA, and it is through it. Hope everyone's having a great tax day. Continue to rise up here. Up to 917. Good morning, RJ. How are you? All clear on today, RJ. I just may go silent here and there. Someone's going to be getting my groceries for me this morning, but other than that, it's actually looking like they might be having mom go into a rehab for a while to try and get her stronger and so she doesn't fall more. So she might not be back for a little while. Yeah. It's weird is it doesn't seem to happen if he's like on the conversation with me. It's just when I'm, he's on himself. But what the? Still working on. Yeah, did you update Discord? Hopefully that works. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a couple minutes. Okay, guys. Is there a way to check? Good question. Discord, Discord, Discord. That's a great question. Well, I have no idea. Did your settings change? Like, does it look different? Because when it upgraded for me, it asked me about a different look. They wanted to put a different skin on it and stuff like that. Oh wait, RJ, at the top. Hold on. So, give me a second. Um, Hold on. Okay, so RJ, up here at the very top, right here, there's a little green arrow. It tells me I have another update here. So, there. Good morning, Ahmed, or good afternoon, Ahmed. That green arrow says I have an update ready. Took a short here. Let me get a. Oops, it's already popping up on me. Oops, and it logs me out at the same time. Nice. There we go. Back. I'm out. So, yep, that short didn't work. Good morning, Amelia. How are you? Broke back below 18,900. Still falling, so it stopped me out and then went. Hanging here, 18,873. Falling, drop below. Whoa, whoosh. Good morning, USC. Enjoy your walk. Trying to bounce. Ah, nice. Not sure what the temperature is here. 46 outside here. Got a low of 34 again tonight. Ooh, but a high of 81 on Friday. Looks like rain in the forecast for the next, well, from Thursday on. Tomorrow night they want frost. Amazing. Yeah, I prefer it cool than hot. Unlike Amelia, who prefers it to be the temperature of the sun times two. Okay, I forgot to check news. News coming up in just a couple of minutes, 5 minutes. Canadian CPI and New York Fed Manufacturing Index. Anyone trading into the afternoon, you have Trump signing executive orders at 2:30. Huh. RJ, I think you should just take your whole computer, throw it out, and restart it. Good morning, Hassad. Morning, John. Yeah, your Canadian CPI should move the market, John. I mean, RJ, it would be a pain, but you could always uninstall and reinstall. Download the newest version of Discord, uninstall, reinstall. So, John, after never having mailed to Canada before, now I have not only mailed to you, but I got somebody that's buying cards from me from Ontario that I'm gonna need to send to. Apparently, I could do that just from the Postal Service website, though. But I never filled out a customs form before. I sold 20 NQ points worth of cards yesterday. Yes, I do think in life of I do think of things now in points and ticks. Now it says I can just do everything online. I haven't actually done it yet because he's paying me today. Then giving me his address so I can send the stuff out. Well, yeah, I mean it'll be a big envelope, like a bubble mailer. I'll let my mailman pick it up. I sent out 2 shipments yesterday to people. Nice pop up here. Got news in 10 seconds. Oh yeah, you can schedule a pickup the day. Schedule it the day before, and they'll pick it up during their normal route. Yeah, that was a whopping big move there on news. Yep, yep. I got the first item up on my eBay store as well. All the stuff I've sold so far has been through the trading card database. Still trying to rise up here. It's struggling, but yeah, things are going well in that regard. Channels grow. That new channel's growing. Getting a couple eyes from a couple uh, other breakers, and even and Propfirm exec is told me now he's not going to get anything done today because he'll be watching my videos. So if anybody has an Apex payout pending and doesn't get approved, it's my fault. Everybody remember to get their taxes in before the deadline. Apex sales started, 80% off. That is now live. Bunch of sales end today. Thank you. The futures desk ends today. Fidias ends today, and Earn a Trade was supposed to end today, but they extended it. I'm sure they will all come up with something new within a day or two because of Easter. Also, since Apex is now 80%, sometime later today, Ball and Ox will go to 83. First couple of months of this year was slow with sales, but in the last like 30 days or so, it almost feels like Black Friday all the time. All these deals changing, and it's hard to keep up with. The Funded Futures Network sale might be the best one out there right now. If you haven't ever checked out Funded Futures Network, they don't have Tradovate, so it keeps a lot of people away. And Q's trying to push through that 9 on the 3-minute chart. So far, nothing. So far, no go. Hey, David. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good time. Wait, are you still on vacation, David? Or are you, was I remembering that right? You were in Puerto Rico, right? Are you back home or are you still there? Need to do something about that job thing, David. Blue candle trying to push through here. Definitely a slower day today so far. Nice push up here now. Oh, that's not too bad then. Getting paid to do nothing. Good morning, JC. It's just the having to get up to do nothing. Yeah, that's a pretty good deal. As long as they don't figure out how to replace you with a robot. How are things today, JC? Things must have went wrong with that. Morning, Matt. I had a remote control locomotive once. It went around my Christmas tree. How is Matt today? Yeah, I would say you did, JC. So did I. I mean, I did my taxes like several weeks ago, but actually only mailed the check in the last day. And honestly, it's the first time I wrote a check in a long time because I don't have valid ID right now. I need to get that fixed. I couldn't do it electronically. I could file electronically. I don't know why they won't take my money just because, I don't know, it's stupid. But I actually had to mail a check. I actually had to order checks to mail a check. In order to pay the government, I I don't have an account on uh, the IRS website or whatever, and you actually need to have a valid ID to do that to get the account. So, and that's for state of Illinois and for federal. So big pop there. Now they did have a workaround where there was a website I could use, some sort of payment website I could use, but then I would have to pay like 10% extra because it would be a credit card instead of bank debit. Yeah, I agree. We're 15 minutes from the top of the hour, 45 minutes from the bell. So yeah, next thing I need to do is figure out the whole ramp situation for my house, so I can start getting out easier and doing things like going to the DMV to get a new ID. Yeah, I thought about that. I have to figure that out too. But yeah, I got to get that figured out because right now, because of the whole ID situation, even if I start getting good at trading, no one could put me in a live account because I would need a valid ID for that, for the brokerage. We're short here, by the way. Enter 18904. Ah, bounced on me again. Ah, there it goes. Back down. I put the target right above the 9 EMA on the 3 target hit. Boom. Boom shakalaka. Got about 7 points there. No, that's not right. Yeah, 7 points. 7 and a quarter. There's a couple places that approved me without the ID. Apex, I'm good with, and a few others. I was shocked. Rise approved my expired ID when I emailed them and explained my current situation. So I'm thinking most of the places that I'm getting affiliate payouts from, I'm good on SimFunded. Now there are a couple that I don't like. I can't Bolinox. I couldn't. I'm not sure about TPT. I think TPT has KYC before you ever sign up for an account, and I've had an account with them, so I think I'm good there. Earn the trade, nope. And here's the stupid one with Earn the Trade. I was funded with Earn the Trade before my ID expired. They have it on file, but because the ID expired, they they won't. They require to see the ID every time you pass an eval. Nobody else does that, as far as I'm aware. Everyone else is once and done. It's on file. It's you're good to go. Hits that third band, gives another purple. I just don't know if I want to go back to the well there. But yeah, this is the next major hurdle I need to get through and continue getting my life in order. Only took 50 years to figure out how to get my life in order. I'll check that out. I just needed that, I mean, I don't even, it's not like I don't even need it for a wheelchair type of thing. I just, I use a walker. I admit that. Hopefully, we'll, gonna finally ditch that over the next few months, I hope. But those steps outside just are steep, or the top one's steep. And I mean, I would struggle with that top step, even if I still had both legs. No, that's the top step of my porch and not top step trading. Um, I mean, other people struggle with that step. But yeah, I just need to be able to get down the steps. I really, just that last one step, or first step, whichever way you're going. I have a friend like that. I always say she needs. I've always threatened for her birthday to buy a huge roll of bubble wrap for her to wrap herself up in. That's not bad. I could do that for sure. Not much of a game player, huh? Still struggling to get higher. We wicked up there oddly to 928. Here it's got 929. Struggling to get through that area. Um, yeah, backyard's okay. I have backyard and a side yard. Uh, the back porch isn't usable, but the backyard's okay. And that's the next goal, honestly. Next goal is to find a new house, new place to live. Yeah, I could. This house has a lot of issues, and honestly, I need a bigger space now with all the baseball cards ready to kill me in an avalanche. Nice rise up here. Finding a nicer place around here would be cool, especially if I could find something all one level. Eventually, I want to move back east, but honestly, I don't think my mom can handle that. I mean, it is Illinois. I mean, so I should have a basement. I mean, I have a basement here, but not like I go down in it if the sirens go off. but I would die. Um, but I mean, if I was building a home from scratch, like if I ever get to the point where I can custom build a home, I'll put an elevator in it. Still rising. Looks like NQ wants 19,000 maybe. Oops. I need to change that nightbot. But after the top of the hour. Wait, weren't you the one that used to go do dishes? 18,952. Welcome back, USC. So, remember, if you're here yesterday, you remember me complaining about a copier issue. First off, I'm not 100% sure. Well, actually, I figured out what the problem is. And you remember it screwed me yesterday. Well, today I did the same thing, and it reversed it was I just closed out a nice trade for $300 per account. So I figured out what's going wrong, and it's my own fault because I didn't think about it. When I put the trade on the copier. Hey, hey Ace. Yeah, it's a good question. Ace is taking over my job. Even now, does the reminders about the trash. But so when I put the trade on it with the copier, and then I put my stop and my target on, on Tradovate. Well, when my target gets hit, the stop's still sitting there. So I've been closing the stop on tradingview, and that doesn't get picked up by the Tradovate copier on the follower accounts. So that's why I've had those two orders yesterday and today. Yesterday it hurt me until I noticed it, and then now today it just got everything back that it lost yesterday for me. So I can't. I gotta hit exit on the Tradovate window and not just exit out the trade on the. I mean, exit out the order on TradingView. So I was blaming the copier yesterday, and it wasn't the copier. It was me doing the wrong thing. So this is my formal apology to the Tradovate copier. Just so you know, JC, he really hates that term job. Ooh, that's a nice pop. How is the new professional endeavor? Just knock my mouse down. At least once today I'm reminded why I hate having a wired mouse. The blue candle pop. I'm hesitant. I didn't take it. Let's see what it does. It's bumped its head here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times now. Guys, it's tax day, not Valentine's Day. Just kidding. I really need to. I have like 200 Chrome tabs open. I need to really figure that one out. I should have taken this blue candle. You could see this nice pop. Enki's really looking like it wants 19,000. What's our high day? Are we at high day? No, we're nowhere near it. 19,040. Hey, Platt, how are you today? Sideways here. That's a sign you're getting old. Or you need to move more. Or both. I don't think he was hunting grizzly bears or anything. 15 minutes till the bell. Well, welcome back, RJ. Excuse me. Trade Tradovate got their 6E problem fixed. You can now trade that again on Tradeify and anybody else that blocked that. Pops up. Oh, Big Pop. I love it when you call me Big Papa. Throw your, throw your wicks in the air like you're a true player. Sorry. That pop got shot back down. Hey, livestock, you're here early. So we're 1 for 2 on the 1 for 2 on the day on the leader account, down $10. But on the follower accounts that had the accidental trade, we're up $300. Ooh, quick pop, drop down. I think we're going to come down at the open. That said, I'm not going to put an order on and be wrong. I'll wait and see. No, nothing. Nothing today, unless you're trading like late into the afternoon. Trump signing executive orders. I don't know. Oh, wow! Whoa! Oh, that's not as big as it would. It's still going though, but not sure where that pop came from. That gives it all back. 15 seconds till the bell. And down we come. It's a choppy open so far. Oh, and it did hit 19,000. See if it can hold it. So far, that's a no. There we go. Still popping. Oh, is it? I'm sorry. Y'all gotta tell me that. Sometimes I don't notice. My stream deck's a little buried under some cardboard right now. Still rising. I see an NQ arising. Yeah, pulls back. Big pullback. That's a 25 pointer. Short, I think. Didn't go. Crap. I missed the button again. That'd be nice. I didn't get it. Amelia's in charge of all refunds. Tio's not here, or else he would give you your money back in pineapple slices. I wonder if anyone that ever comes in this room that doesn't talk, or a new person, or whatever, is like, what is their obsession with pineapple? Now we're coming down. Trying a short here. It may be foolish. Looks like it's foolish. Darn it. Yeah, that was a bad read on my part. Right into the 9 EMA on the 3. Terrible, terrible, terrible trade. Yep, it's going to stop me out. That was a terrible trade. Yep, I deserved that one. Look at the Russell. Oh, I was wrong. What am I looking at? I'm sure what time. Oh, okay. Russell's taking off. It doesn't look like it. Oh, that's a one. That's a daily chart. That's why. Russell's taking off. And we continue to head out. We are at high day on all the indices. Continues to rise up. Trying to come back down. Sniffing that 9 EMA. That's right, guys. It's a 9 sniffer. Goes. Darn it. Bounces. Oh, won't go for me. There it goes. Oh, there it doesn't go. There it goes. Keep saying that and then it stops. There we go. Target hit. We were 64 to 50, so 14 points on that trade. Rises back up, so I got lucky there on that short. As we bounced right back up. Eh, could be fun in 90 days, though, USC. Or when we attack Greenland. Looks like NQ wants 19,100 here. Got it. We're going back to all-time highs. No, I'm kidding. Got a long way to go for that. Got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Watch that bandit run. Rising up. So still got a ways to go for yesterday's high, which was at 19,256. Dow's closer to yesterday's high. For folks, tomorrow. RJ and I are in all day. 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Reminder, folks, if you're enjoying today's stream, please gore that like button. Let other people know you're enjoying it. So I stopped going with feelings. Felt like just wanted to drop here. But that feeling was wrong. I think. Yep, I was wrong. Down we come. My groceries are arriving, so I may need to go silent here for a little bit. I'm on and off right now, Amelia. But Bitcoin going down? Ooh, Bitcoin's going down. Going down, down, down in a burning ring of crypto. Never quite know what's going to come out of my mouth. We're short. Crap, that spiked down and then maybe it might still spike for me. Go, 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 go. Took it off the table there. So 8 points on that. And wow, looks like I did get out at the right spot there. I feel like this wants to drop, but I'm not taking that purple, which means it's going to drop like 100 points. Give me 1 second, guys. choppy now. Can't decide what it wants to do here. I don't know where it's going. Down. See how this ends. Nope, didn't stay below the 9, so it may go without me, but I'll let it go. Let it go. Let it go. And down we come. Oh, big bounce off the 9. Spits up. And we're coming back up. I don't know, this is where I had trouble trusting it. I got trust issues. Back up above 19,100. Sitting here at 1910. How's everyone doing so far today? Right being somewhere in between. JJR, are you here? Yeah, how are you doing? Yeah, don't answer if you're in the middle of 22 trades. Sorry if you hear a bag rattling in the background here, guys. Kroger has noisy bags. Pull one down. Bounces again on the 9 EMA on the 3. It's a magic line, I tell you. Magic line. Do you believe in magic? And I hope you do. The ox has never worn big red shoes. Still trying to push through here. And it does. Nice job, USC. Very good work. Hey, MR. Wonder where you are. Quick whip down. The hour? What do you mean the hour? Oh, okay. Again, it's bouncing on that 9 EMA on the 3-minute chart. Oh, wait. We're not doing an overnight stream, MR. We're doing an all-day stream. 8 a.m. Eastern and 4 p.m. Eastern. We're tentatively doing the London stream on the 25th. Got this tickle in my throat all of a sudden, bringing tears to my eyes. Yeah, tomorrow's all day. Then the 25th is probably overnight. Yeah, the London streams are always on a Friday, so I can catch up on sleep on the weekends. I ain't as young as I used to be. Not as good as I once was. That's going to come back up and stop me out, isn't it? Damn, 9 EMA. I thought it got through it, and it didn't. Oh, wow, target hit. I don't know what this hit, but something hit. Wow. I don't know what caused that spike down, but it got me a win for 20 points. Thank you, MR. Thank you, USC. You have yourself a great day. So suddenly the market just kind of dumped. I wonder why. I mean, like it dumped over 100 points there. See if there's, I don't, oh. EU expects U.S. tariffs to remain as discussions make little progress. That's why it dumped. Trying along here. Long didn't work. It might still work. Shooting for the 100 or the 9 EMA. 18 looking for 18. There we go. Target hit. 18 points. We're back to green on the day. Welcome back, USC. While you were gone, I made another good trade. We got back up to 19,034, but struggling to get any higher. Speaking of pineapple signal, no TO today. No TO, no JJR. You took a UB trade, RJ? Somewhere the Canadian futures trader is crying tears of joy. Still falling? Oh, yeah. My old friend Dakota. Good. 83% off Bowling Ox is active. Rising up. Trying again. Pulls back again. Back, guys. How is that UB trade going, RJ? Well, looks like it's going up. I don't know your entry, but I looked at the chart when you said it. I think it's up from where you said. What kind of target are you looking for there, RJ? Up to 19,030. So yeah, it was a quick dip. It's well, I mean, we were as high as 144, so we're still 100 points off that high. Watch it where it wants to go. So we're all enthralled to find out how RJ's UB trade goes. Calm down, son. What's our ATR? 20. Doesn't feel like 20. Oh. 48 on the 3 minute. I think it wants to come down. Watching for a short here. Took the short. It's not dropping. Now it is. There it goes. Bounces. Trying again. There it goes. Got some momentum. Out. Only got 3 ticks there. Wow. Yeah, UV popping up nicely. Beautiful blue candle there. That would have ended off that blue candle. Archer's going to abandon the YM for the UV. We're still chopping around here. Chopping around with big candles. We are less than 20 minutes away from rolling the markets with RJ Wheel. We're at the point now we're getting no sustained moves down. Tried, up, tried, back up. Still rising beautifully. Any of those blue candles would have worked. Are you trading both at once there or just noticing it, RJ? So how are we ending? Oh, I shouldn't say ending up, but how are we sitting? Red, green, or somewhere in between? Wow, 2 billion. Whoosh. Don't know what happened there again. We just dropped. That was a 100-point drop. Okay, what was said or what was done? I mean, is that from the iPhone? Did I do that? It's coming right back up. That's weird. Yeah, I don't think it's from the iPhone thing. If it was delayed because you told us before the reaction. Gonna try to short there though. Probably stupid. Oop, done. There we go. Out. 9 points on that. Have a great day, MR. See you tomorrow. Back up. Trying to fight back down. We're short again. No, we're not. Never mind. It didn't. For some reason, my order didn't take. Darn it! I must have missed a button somehow. That sucked. Because that would have been 10 points. Ace didn't come back and talk to us today. He waits until I say his name. Oh, he did. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. How did I miss you? I apologize. I've talked to Matt several times and haven't paid attention at all. How was your day today, Ace? Good to hear. You maybe hear my cat meowing. It's funny. I forgot. Cat meows. That's a short. He's a pain in the butt. He misses my mother. It's still trying to fight its way back up. So it's a pretty decent morning. I mean, I'm up 120 on the main account. The ones with the follower accounts with the trading errors are up 440, so I can't complain about that. What? Huh? What do you want? No treat right now, okay? No treat right now. Down we come. I don't know. I'm not trusting that purple candle. Mr. RJ Wheel, whenever you want to join me, feel free. All right, RJ. Hanging here. Devil went down to Georgia. Looking for a solid steel. Totally couldn't have mine because it already belonged to NQ. See ya, USC. Have a great day. Oops. Good morning, Mr. RJ Wheel.
Doing? You hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Perfect. Kind of a lot of like. I was on the Dow. It was really like the NQ must have been crazy this morning. And look, what was going on over there?
It was crazy, but not as crazy as we've seen in the last week. You know.
No, like it was like USC was even making a joke about we're up to the good old days.
Yeah.
And then 10 o'clock after I was around 10, and then all of a sudden, a couple of news flashes or whatever. I don't know. But it was kind of tough. It was kind of tough to trade. I found it pretty. Amelia writes choppy and garbage. It was choppy. I did okay today. I got that Ultra Bond trade. Money on that one. Just one contract. Obviously, know what I'm doing there really. I had 2 losses again today.
It's a
On
tough
the
market.
YM. 2 losses and then and full stops, and then I had 1, 2. A lot of trades. I'm already at 8 trades. I took 5 winners on YM, and only 2 of them were decent. A couple. 1, 2, 3, 4 20 tickers, and a couple of 40s. But then I had 2 false stop. 1 stop up was huge. 412 took it all the way down to 866. Oh, it's 50. What is that? 46 ticks. Stop out. 2 contracts. Lost $460 on that. Anyway, I'm up. I'm green. I'm green pretty good actually.
Good.
I'm at above my goal. I like to get $500 a day. Plus, looking forward to all day tomorrow. We make big money then. Anyway, you want to go and have your snack or whatever you're gonna do? Take us out. Take us in.
All right. Now it's time for Rolling the Markets with RJ Wheel. Take it away, RJ.
Morning. Yes, Platt. I'm over on the dark side. I liked Ultra Bond. I fooled around with it. You should never talk like that. Fooled around. I experimented with it. It was about a year ago. I don't know if Vox corrected me or not. I think it was Dakota that got me on there. Somebody was trading Ultra Bond. Maybe it was JC. I don't know. Where is JC today? I don't think he's a bond trader though. Anyway, whoever it was, Dakota, I liked it. But then it's difficult. You lose. I closed at 23. So it was a good one. I guess 10 ticks on there is like 40 on YM, or 35 or whatever, 32. So the thing I liked about it was back to boy, it's so slow. They're so slow, but you get the right, you can put rectangles and lines and squares. you can color away trying to figure out trend line this, trend line that, bisect, dissect. So that was fun. Where's my Ultra Bond? It's still going up actually. Could have got out. Could have got out. I got 23. I wanted 24, but well, I wanted 25. I said mid. Once it hit the mid 20s, I said I was going to tighten it up, and then I thought, well, there it's running it again. It just hit 26. So that was fun. What's everyone else doing? If everyone wants, oh, good, you got 20 to 25. There you go. Good stuff. And you probably would have got in earlier, right? Because you were away. Oh, send it over to me on Discord. Anyway, yeah. Livestock, garbage day so far. I agree. Amelia agrees with you, and I'm up, but I found it difficult. Like I was chopping. Um, I was getting. I got how many of those trades did I say I had? I have four. I got four trades where it, when it's choppy, I'm definitely taking one off at 20, and then I just came back and got the other one. I put the other one at break even, and I got a total of $5 out of that. One of those trades. The other three slipped me back to break even. Luckily, didn't. Actually, one of them. No, So, anyway, um, it just There's no. It's back and forth. Like right now, that was YM's coming off an overnight high. Overnight high resistance is really working here. We have hit it we've hit it multiple times on the smaller your chart. Let's say 3 times. It's had 3 shots at it, and it can't break overnight high. Let's go to the markets and have a look at some stuff. We'll start with the NQ. NQ overnight high has been broken, and which is overnight high is we'll call it 38. And I think there's a big, I think just below 18,000, below the 19,000. 19,000 is going to be tough. I got 995 as a fib line, so 995, and then overnight low is way down at 819. Yesterday, my calls I don't think worked. I can't remember what I called on NQ yesterday. We want to call the ones out that don't work too. It was basically it hit. Wait, what it was yesterday's? I don't know. Let's just say I didn't make my calls yet. It short it down to overnight low. I would have said, get that. Then it came all the way back up to overnight high. So yesterday was kind of a fun day in the afternoon. So NQ right now, it's got if it breaks. Ox, you there? Ox. I don't know if I'm hooked up again now. Discord keeps on dropping for me. I don't know why. I'm back. I'm not sure why Discord keeps dropping. It's very weird. I don't know if it's something on my system cacks out and then Discord drops me, but very, very frustrating. I don't know. On the NQ, And I was talking about how my numbers, I don't think, I mean, I overnight low hit, I would have called it, but I mean, overnight low, calling out overnight low is not a call out. I just said if it goes down, that's going to be your target. That worked. NQ anyway, right now, I don't know. It's on top of the overnight high, so it's very dangerous right now. And you got the 000 right below, so this is why it's probably, because overnight high and 000 are so close together, it's probably creating some of the chop. So that's that one. ES. Oh, I gotta move my chart. I haven't looked at ES today, so this is all new to me. Yeah, same thing as NQ, very similar, right on top of overnight high right now. But we don't have any 000s laying around, so this kind of, for ES it might do a bit of move. I'm gonna call out 445 if it goes short. It's at 461 right now. You could get down to 445 if you get a rollover and the bears take it somewhere. 445, write that down. 445 will be a big number. If it goes above overnight high, it'll go all the way up. Previous day high is 497. A 00 will come into play. YM, I'll get it there. YM, coming off overnight, making a significant move off overnight high right now. Overnight high got hit a bunch of times and just couldn't in the last 10 minutes, 15 minutes. It's breaking down. I don't expect it to go too far, though. I think this is just more of the same. It's going to come down, and then the bulls are going to ram it up again. So right now, actually, it's at a critical line right now, price action-wise. This could turn right here, right now, YM, and go back for another retouch. We might want to watch that, maybe get it. I'm not going to take a trade right now. What else going on? So what's your plan for the rest of the day, livestock? Are you red with those stop outs? Are you gonna try to grab something today, or are you gonna call it a? What's your strategy for when your setups aren't working? How are you doing today, Amelia? Other than just call it choppy garbage, did you hang in there today? Are you up or down, Amelia? Hope so. Hope you're up. So tomorrow we're here all day. There's no 11 o'clock to 12 o'clock in the season 2 of Rolling the Markets. Smash a keyboard. Been there, done that. I don't know if I have literally smashed a keyboard. I think I broke a mouse once. I'm pretty sure I think I broke a mouse. Oh, there you go. Accidental wins are they count too. They buy groceries too. Unfortunately, accidental losses like leaving one on or something like that. They count too. Speaking of which, we never heard back from A6. I have to ask Ox that. That'll be a question to ask Ox tomorrow if you got a private Discord from him on that $1,700 fiasco. I think he's pretty screwed on that, especially since he left it. You have to call immediately. Yeah, that's right. My thing is if I lose I take 3 losses. I took 3 losses in a row, I think was it one day last week? Oh, like 2 weeks ago. And then I was in here on the stream, I took 2 losses in a row. Like not a loss, win, loss. Like 2 losses, loss. And then I got a win. But 3 losses in a row usually is where I go, I know I'm going to start tilting. That's good, Amelia. Anyway, that's good. And Ace, I don't know, did you type earlier? I think Ox did your class go okay today? How was that? How many people are in there? If you're still here, Ace, or you're running, I guess maybe you can't, but how many people you got in there? Is it getting better or it's kind of the same? If you were still here, Ace, check in with us. So MR left us, USC left us. Hassan hopefully still around. He was the one he broke the market by releasing that iPhone information. We'll claim him. And that long did work. It's almost at overnight high. It didn't quite get there this time. And it's turning. So this might be a fail, which is bearish if it can't even get there. It got It got within about 4 or 5 ticks of it. Still might get there. The YM fails. Oh, you're still not getting paid for that? Not sure how much longer. What's the deal? Have you negotiated anything? Like if there's so many people in there, I understand if he's only got a couple of people, but that's kind of weird. I don't understand it. Yeah, I'm sure you have to build it up. Well, what's he doing? Doing the building, or is he talking? How does that work, Ace? Maybe you should come on here and we'll do an interview of you tomorrow. We're gonna need some content. I guess we can, but I don't think he's a sponsor, but he's also a guest host for AOX. But I did 113. Sorry, 118.13, and I took it out at 23. I tried to get 24. Anyway, it was at 25, 24. I got 23. Yeah, no. You gotta. No. I wasn't. No. I can't have it. I don't want you to bitch. Actually, that's true. If I ask you questions, so there'll be leading questions in the. I'm just trying to get an understand. So, how you're building it? 4 or 5 people. Well, it's free here, and we only have 4 or 5 people. We're just fine with that because we like the community. I say this all the time. These, Matt and these other guys that have like 500 people, and the comments are just flying by. What I really don't, I repeat this over and over. I'd probably say it again in a couple weeks, but if you go on YouTube to watch say a Trump press conference, that's a classic. Anybody, any of those big Washington release moments, and the comments are literally flying more than an NQ candle. And people are typing, and I go, why are you like? It's almost impossible to read them, and people are just banging away on their keyboards. No, it's not your job to build. No, that's what he's doing though. So that's why he's got you in there. So he spends his day doing stuff, building it, I guess. Finding ways to get people, email programs and such. I don't know. Let me ask, Ace. So are you? Well, what are you doing in there? Like you've got your own system with your 30-second 2-point rule and all those kind of things that are very, they're very unique to you. They're not. So, what's your? Does he have an indicator, or do you have a methodology, or is he just more a psychology guy? So you're just showing him that. You're showing them the psychology of how to win. Right? What's your concentration there? I guess is my question. Are you concentrating on trading mood or on a trading method? Yeah. Interesting. You can pay for clicks. Yeah, livestock. Like Michelle Obama did. They caught her out on that. She only had I can't remember the numbers. Only had like 8,000 during the day on her first thing, and then when people got up the next morning, there was 500,000. Speaking of people chatting, I saw the comments that were in there. They were pretty harsh. I wonder how many podcasts she's actually going to do. You got to put yourself out there. Yeah, you feel like a tree's more the psychology because that's what he's doing, right? That's his market. That's his action. His cliche is how to get your mind around trading. So, yeah, when no one's there, it's tough. That would be tough. You're literally a tree falling in the woods. You can talk. You could share the pain with a tree about what that's like when you actually fall in the woods and no one hears you. That must be very disappointing for a tree. Oh my God, I'm falling and there's no one here. No one's going to hear this. I have no meaning. What did you trade today, livestock? What market were you in? I hate to keep coming back to your couple of losses. I took a couple of losses today. It was just wonder, livestock, what instrument were you on today? ES, YM, NQ, or one of your specials? Live hogs or feeder cattle? Beth was in there, getting under the hood and getting the part you didn't give him. I didn't mean to throw you off. Now tomorrow you're going to wonder if Seth. Well, he's not there. He's talking about how he came from Martians or flat Earth or all the other things he talks about. I don't think he's a flat earther, but he's out there on a lot of other things. Oh right, I saw you. Yeah, this morning you commented on. I saw that comment on 6J first thing this morning. And YM was tough today. I mean, I took a crazy loss on that. You know, first of all, I traded it right at. There wasn't any news at 10 o'clock, but something went bonkers at 10 o'clock, and Eastern time, and so that was dumb. And then took another loss. Short. I went long at 10 o'clock on YM. It was not good. Anyway, turn it around. I even got obstinate. I mean, 46 ticks. I mean, but in this day and age, with this way, what's been going on for the last few weeks, I found that a 20 tick stop just not working for me on YM. You're just setting yourself up to get clipped. It's so. But you take 40 tick stops and you got these taking one off after 20 because I'm negative on the ratio there. It's tough. You got to catch a runner or two on the day, or your 40 tick stops are going to wipe you out. What else can we talk about? That's true. I was wondering about that with 6J during the day. I think Japan might be the one to capitulate. One of these guys is going to go to Trump and go full on with net zero on the tariffs. That's my prediction. It's likely. I picked South Korea as my pick, but it might be Japan. You got a small position on oil? I got an oil chart here. Not a good one, but I'm going over to oil. Let's talk oil. We didn't talk oil today. And Platt. We'll go back to bond. I didn't do the 10-year. I see why you were looking at 10-year. 10-year had a... Oh, God. Can't make my chart going here. On 10-year. Get to that oil trade in a sec, livestock. I don't know. My 10-year chart's not working. Year. And oil. What do we got going on with oil? Yeah, shorting. Took off off the open. And couldn't get to overnight high, like I talked about with YM. If it fails there, it's going to be bearish. And oil's falling down. Overnight low is 60.87. Could go all the way. It might drive all the way back down to touch oil. It's the oil low was made at Eastern time, 6 o'clock, 6:15, and then pre-market around 8:30, 8:45. It did it again. Played with it actually for me, 8:30 right through. Right, the deal. Oh, see my yeah. Half an hour before the open. Are you short? Or started short, right, sorry, dumb question. I've always, I've got a long history in trade rooms, and I think the worst thing you can ever hear in a trade room is you tell people you're in a trade, you don't say which way, and immediately 2 or 3 people type, or if it's a talking room, oh, are you long or short? They go, well, if they can't, a trade, if you say you're in a trade, it should be obvious which direction it's in to everybody, or you've probably done something wrong. It's the worst thing you can hear. Are you long or short? Right away that means there's something going wrong. Yeah, the low of day would be even better. If it gets through overnight low, would be your friction point at 87 or 86 cents on 60, and then overnight low is 58 cents on 60, 58, 58 cents on 60. Where am I coming up with that? Is that trade desk guy talks like that? 58 cents on 60. What is that? What? That's where. My data feed ended. I need to know where the price is. Well, it's 58 cents on 60. What do you want to do? Those trade desk guys kill me. Almost sound like they got a hot dog in their mouth. Or I'm sure it's a cigar. They have fun with ES. Where's ES? They never say the word and. Trade desk guys will never say and. They won't say 45 and 50. 45. 45 half. Not 45 and a half. And 45 half. What do you want to do, kid? You selling or buying? I haven't phoned a trade desk in so long. I don't know. I can't remember the last time I trade. I lost data connection, phoned a trade desk about 6 months ago, and it was the same stiffness. Pattern in a pattern. Micro pattern chatter triggered. Okay, let's go back to oil. I have a 15-minute on here, so I can't really go for micro talk on oil for you right now, but I see, you said 45. Yeah, actually, around 61.45 is, it was the center point of congestion currently in the market this morning, and if you look left, overnight, 645 is a bit of a center point. And 645 looks like, I'm going to do a fib. A little off, but I'll, around 61 and a half. Right, 61 and a half. 61.52 is 50% of the overnight. So 61.45 is pretty important. Breaking down for you, if you're in this short already, you should be gold by the time, I would think. I don't remember where it was when you opened it, but I thought it was in the 30s. It's down in the 10s, so livestock could be back in the green here. YM turned it around again. No, wait, I'm on the wrong chart. Don't take what I said. No, YM. No, it's quite the opposite. Sorry, I went over to UV chart by mistake. YM. So YM did break. That was a big. I got a line I drew at 820. And I said that had to break. I felt if 820 broke, you could get a short. And it shorted down to 820, and it did rest there for a little bit, and then broke. Because from overnight high down to about 820 is just noise. Like, that doesn't mean the bears have control. It just means that's like a very extreme pullback from more long to go back up through overnight high. But now it has officially broke through 820. I probably would have, that's a woulda, shoulda, coulda. I would have liked it. Let's put it that way. That would have been very interesting to me. Probably, that was showing a lot of strength. I think I might have. Now this is really, I don't know if I would have done that, but I might have got in before 820. It looked very bearish. I don't know. Anyway, but here we are, down at the 470s, which is a double bottom going back to just before the stream at 10 minutes before the stream. It hit 770, just rough areas here, and it got down there again. If you remember yesterday, 750 on the YM was a tough area. So here we go, back up again. So that was an extreme. I called an extreme pullback to 820. Turned out to be, but I would have thought that. I'm sniffing away. I got sorry. Oh, PD. I'll pass that on. Maybe Ox is he usually comes in and checks the typing. That's great. You want a TPT account. Very good. Thanks for typing in, PT. We're around here all day from 8 o'clock to 4 o'clock Eastern time tomorrow. Oh, there, MightyOx acknowledges you. If you want to maybe come in here and type a little bit more and tell us what you're doing with your winning account. Hopefully it's an account that you win with, not just one. Turn into a winner. We wish you the best. We're at the halfway point. Pretty dull day today so far. Not a lot going on. We missed TO and USC. We got a few players out. MR's not here. Hassan has left us. Or he's just sitting in the background. Oh, look at that. That came all the way back. I is just really earning its chops today. Boy, oh boy. Here's goes my speech again. You got to know where overnight high is and overnight low on whatever instrument you're trading. I'm telling you. It's the one thing I will insist upon. Because if you're in that trade now, you're biting it again. Overnight high, you hit it hard. Let's go over and look at NQ. I don't know if I'll make a trade or not. I'm already up to 8 trades, so I'm not hungry. What is NQ doing? We're going to look at big picture first. That's right on top of overnight high too. So this is why it's a choppy last hour and a half, because they're riding the overnight high. That would have been a fun trade to take on YM actually, now that I look at it. It's right on top of 820 again. We'll see if it stalls out at 820, and if it goes below that, maybe we can grab a short. I think it's going to go through, I think. I'm not, this 820 area, it's tough to take a trade right on top of that. I think 820 is a sticky point. I like it to eventually break 7. If it breaks, okay, here's YM talk for you. If it breaks 770, 670. You got a 100 tick whoosher going on there. Maybe not a whoosher, but a work down to 670 would be the next spot. Okay, Platt. Yeah, and again with bonds, I'm not too sure how that all works. Also, check your times, because bonds are not the same as index. So the indexes are 4 o'clock close to 9:30 open, but bonds, I'm not sure. The close is what, 3:15, and then it opens at 7:15. I'm talking Eastern, so for you that chop 3 hours off that, 1 o'clock and 4:50 or 4:15 a.m. Would that be for you? What time is it there right now? You are looking at 8:35. Yeah. So yeah, but that would be. I'm glad you're looking at that. But I don't. I'm pretty sure bond. I say overnights work with everything, but Also, just adjust your times, Platt. JJR. So you haven't doing much. What's quiet? I wonder what quiet for JJR is. That's only 15 trades in an hour, probably. Oh, it's quiet. I haven't hardly traded. 15 trades. I'm hardly trading. No, if you're on the phone, I'm assuming you haven't taken any trades. Always have to put in the back printing on those, on any comments about JJR. We're making fun, but we're laughing with you, not at you. You're just so unique. So it's just, I'm glad you're alive. Yes, everyone. Mark your overnight levels on what instrument you're trading. They're targets, and they're not to be fooled around with. Look, 820's breaking here. I'm getting ready to. I wouldn't mind. I would love it if it's already at 800. That's 00 getting. I don't know. Okay, I'll try one. Didn't pick up my second one, darn it. Oh, I put them on one at a time there because maybe I can get picked up. This is going to be dicey. Right into the double bottom. I'm trying to get, I want to get one off at 775 if I can get it. And click. One off at 775. Now I am going to scalp because I'm going to place my trailer. I don't know if I announced that. It did get picked. It came back up to 95, and did I say I got the second one on? I don't know. Hopefully you guys know that. Not making that up. Because I just, I'm going to put it at 94. I'm going to get another one of these $105 wins. So I've already got 3 or 4 of them. Machine gun JJR, machine gun is. I'm really hoping that this can this time break the double bottom. If it breaks that double bottom, which is the 70 to 60 area. Well, the 70, I can get a rundown. I can get a whooshy, a runner. I can get a runner to 675, I think. I really do. So, come on, baby, break that 70. I'm willing to, like, I could take the other one off here and just get $200 and go home. But I consider the $100, the payout on that, if it breaks here, the payout is going to be $500. So a 5 to 1. Rough calculation here. I think I can get to 675. So I'm willing to risk $100. Because I could also, it's stalling out here on double. I mean, this is a good place to take it off, right? It's going to triple bottom here at 770. It's a triple or whatever it is, you know what I mean. It's a heavy duty. So I'm fine with giving up the $100 because if it breaks there, it's going to run. And $100 in a minute and a half or whatever it's going to be. So that's fine. I don't think no two traders trade alike. I mean, even the people that are in on a system, still there's always interpretation. You know, say you're trading in a guru's room. I guess there's a lot of similarity, obviously, but still, usually different size charts or, oh, I got taken out. All right, well, I don't feel bad about that. I don't feel bad at all. I thought that was I was willing to risk that for a break. What did I get? Did I get slipped? I was kind of ferocious at the end there. Oh, I got 94 as marked, and I got 75 as marked. So 95, I got 95 in at 11:37, and then 10 seconds later, I got the second one on, pegged it. I got $105. Oh boy. Now this might still, this could still turn around now here again. I keep going down. Why would I hold? But it came all the way. I felt coming back up. I mean, I could have kept my stop up out of the, I could have really put my $100, the $100 I just won, I could have put my stop 20 ticks above my entry and stayed in this trade, I guess. But I'm a bird in the hand guy on this one. Market's been funky. This could go ripping all the way back up to overnight high. So I didn't want to. I didn't want to. I feel like I wouldn't feel good. I always ask myself, what makes you feel good, or what makes you feel bad, and if I can live with it, then I do it. In real life, sometimes later on you realize, oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. But in trading, I find if it makes me feel good or feel bad, which is worse. And in this one, I felt I would feel better, but I would feel better with only making $100 on this trade if I tried to jam it down for the whole 500 for a big 100 tick runner. Well, it'd be a 120 ticker. So that'd be $600 actually. So it was a 6-to-1 ratio on that $100. But then but I also asked myself, these are all quick calculations you're making. I asked myself, well, if I put that stop higher, and so the $100 I just won got eaten up, because then it jacked its way all the way back up and launched to overnight high. I go, well, it's already done that several times. Why would you do that? I would feel dumb. So to stick $100 on my day, that's good. That's how I work. So I just gave you, I don't know, I guess what Ace is supposed to do in his room, talk about psychology. I just gave you the inner workings of my mind. Yeah, and other people, well, there's people that hold, they would put the stop way back there. They would have got in earlier, more defendable. I mean, my entry was 95, and if you look at it, I mean, this thing started showing weakness, a safe weakness at 815, so I'm 20 ticks below. I mean, if you got in higher than 815, I think maybe you're kind of, because you're right on top of that 820, which we already established was a friction point. So 95, I was fine with a 95, but other people would say that's I get that all the time. Well, that's a late entry. Yeah, could have used a double. Yeah, see, here it is. It's going to ride. The bulls are pounding in here. They still might run this all the way back up. I'm not bragging, and I'm not defending. I'm not going, I'm trying to make excuses as to why I did what I did. I'm just telling you my mind as I think about the trade. And not telling anyone that this is the best way to trade or anything like that. I'm just explaining what I did. How I worked it out in my head. Anyway, little $100 winner. 105. Got the 94 on the 95. Like JJR's going high. Like you have time for all that? I would have been long short by now. What did it do here? So it dropped, rallied, back to overnight high, drop, base, drop. Now I call this basing still. Base would be sideways. It's not. This is not a rally yet. So this is just a base, so it could drop again. And actually, if it's not going to get all the way back up to at least 820, that's bearish. And it hasn't. It's barely broken. Well, it got to 810, but it's really having a tough time on the 00 here. So it's going to be bearish. I still think we're going to see. I'm going to go on record. Oh, it's going up. Just as I was about to go on record for short. I'm going to still say YM's going back down to 675. That's where I'll go. If I after the stream, I think I'm going to take a break. But if I come back this afternoon and it still hasn't happened, I'm going to be working shorts to 675. What do we got time left here? We got 15 minutes. NQ is really boring right now because it's stuck up there on overnight high as well. And my big target for it's a lot well, I think they're going to break the skin on 19,000 again. They're going to do the 000 puncture, and I'm not really, don't know if they maybe take it down that if they'll flirt with 900, whether they break 900 or not. If they do, then you got 805, so you got lots of run. So back to YM, bulls are really they're working. They're going to take it all the way back up. Let's get a smaller NQ chart and see what's going on. I looked at a 15-minute just now. And I can't do anything with NQ right now. I literally, I'm not just saying that because I want to trade YM. I mean, it's going back up to touch a trend line coming down, and overnight high, it's hit, so it's now kind of come off again. NQ. Oh crap! Where's my chart? There's a chart. Okay. Oh boy, is the NQ ever a mess? For the last 5 minutes, other than a little shoot up to overnight high, just brutal. Oh, JJR, yeah. I was in on that asking for you. We were wondering about you. We always wonder about you. If you're still here, JJR. Oh, NQ and YM market breaking down. As I said, back to. I got geese outside. If you can hear, I don't know if you guys can hear that in the background. I get like sometimes up to 800. I count them in. Oh my God, there's a whole posse coming in. They're flying all over the place. They're landing here. I live in a little bay, and they've made it home. It's really annoying. It's got to be like getting close to 800 out there right now. I count them in 20s or 10s. It's just awful. Breakdown. NQ breakdown. I was gonna get. YM's looking. I think we can get that. It's already at that 750. I should have got in again. I was looking at NQ, but you know, I'm scared of that 750 level right below 770. That was going to be a problem on the first short I took down, which was okay because I'm 40 ticks above it, so I got runway. But now I don't want to enter right on 750. That's like that was a big number yesterday. It caused havoc. This looks like a breakdown, but I'm not in. Oh, let's check that out. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Right? I should have got in on this one. Maybe. Oh, that 750's holding though. I think my gut's telling me the right thing here. That 750 is going to be a 750 is the new 770 to 750 from yesterday. Let's go look back. What was 750 doing yesterday? I don't remember why. You know what? It might have been 39. Oh my God. It was 39,750 yesterday. Look left. Yeah, 2 days. Friday was 39,750. Right. Okay, I'm back to being okay. Yeah, 750 was a bit of a not as big a problem as I thought, but it was 39,750 on Friday though. I went too far back on my chart. It was not. Oh my God. And yesterday 750 was a problem. 47.50 working again. Well, what are we going to do? You got 9 minutes left. There's now 750's weakening on and NQ. There's something going on because they're all going down. I can make. I missed it. NQ's a trade. Anyone short on NQ, you're good. Go. Order flow says the balls are coming in. Looks good still though. Yeah, there goes. You got in at the right spot. You're really making money on the NQ. Come on, keep going down for those that are in. YM's working too. YM's working. This might be the run to 675. I don't know. We're going to be out of here in a couple of minutes anyway, and we're here all day tomorrow. Ace, 8 hours. Maybe come on and we politely talk about what's going on over there, just in general. What's it like to talk about psychology and whatnot? Because that's the whole game, right? That guy's on the right idea of, anyone can be a guru and say, let's say I was a guru. Oh, your overnights and your overnight lows are the thing. That's what we're gonna do today, boys. But talking about psychologies, that's where you got to get people. People gotta get stronger emotionally. As JC pointed out the other day, I said that thing about, it's a good quote actually, if I do say so myself. If you can't get control of your emotions, the dream's over. You can't trade. It starts there. You have to have emotional control. Well, 750 did work on YM, by the way, so I'm glad I didn't get excited there and try to jump in at the end there. That's where I talked myself out of the jump in, which you got to do. And it's going effective, and it looks like she's going to go all the way back up to overnight high. Yeah, maybe come on for 15, 20. We'll have a talk about market psychology tomorrow. I would love to talk about it, and maybe what you've learned over there. What from what's his name, fellow Matt? What you've learned from Matt? I mean, you're going to give away some stuff for free here, but we've got long time. Well, I don't think too many of us are going to go plunk down a few $100 for that. We're already set up nicely in here. You don't know. There might be some listeners in here that don't talk that might aren't beholden to this room. You might sell a subscription. Six minutes to go. Looks like YM's going to run out of gas for this. Got a little higher than it did on the last try to go back up the overnight high. It's a little higher, which is bullish. But for the most part, it's looking exhausted. I think this is the give up. At some point, I think they're going to drive it down. I don't know if they'll go all the way to overnight low on YM, but they will get to 675. I'm gonna throw that in at some point today. Are you listening? I might need the agents. I don't know when it's gonna happen. And ES, I still stand on 445. And NQ, knock my chart around here. I don't know what I really don't know what NQ Oh, hello. Oh, back. Should be back now. I was just talking about NQ as like a horse in the barn. Yeah, I could be getting be getting his groceries. Can you hear me now? Sounds to me like I'm back. Still off. Maybe I'll go over to the computer store this afternoon and ask them. Show them my. Oh, now we're on double. Now you have double me. Lost me again. Oh man. Ox, where are you? Ox. Actually, it's still here. 59. Guess he's getting his groceries. Ox. I'm going to go to the computer store this afternoon and get a new headset. I fixed this one, but obviously it's not working. I hope that's it. Hello? Hello? It's very disappointing. We were at a... Okay. Nightbot's typing in again. He never stops, with that stuff. One of our most... He's got a wrench, too, I just noticed. Williams heading up to overnight high. Could be a trade. I've got everything working again, like computer-wise software. My Ninja's working just fine again. I don't know why I can't get... Overnight, I don't get here. I don't know where Ox is. Long now. Right, it's going to go all the way back up to overnight high. I like that 820 area for launch. There you go. Hit overnight high, an overnight high touch trade right there. Yeah, computer's working fine. I don't know if you guys can hear me, but where's Ox? Ox. Well, too. He's never late. Yeah, that's a nice long on YM. That's it, guys. It's 12 o'clock. I don't know what Ox is doing. Can you, see if I turn this on, maybe I can see if you guys are listening. Can you hear me? You can't hear me. Yeah, I might. High touch trade there on YM. What did NQ do? Let me go to that. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Oh, NQ, nice move up above overnight high. This is what I was talking about. The horse is going to get out of the barn here and do a run. And I said, when we cut out, I said if it got into the 70 area, that would cause the run. I don't think T.O.'s in today. I didn't hear T.O. type once. I don't think T.O. typed at all. In fact, Ox was mentioning he had him, I think. Yeah, Plot, I'm going to stick with Ultra Blonde. I'm going to try to do a trade. I'm not saying a trade a day, but I'm definitely going to keep my eye on it a bit more. And maybe on the weekend, long weekend coming up, maybe do some studying. And I'd like to. I wouldn't mind trading bonds. I like the slow. That's why I trade YM, because I don't like the speed on NQ. So maybe I'll even go slower. Oh, soybeans is on a rip. I don't have a soybean chart. Thanks for checking in on that one. Do I even have? I don't even know if I have the instrument manager right now on that. Let me have a look. I used to have soybean. Soybean. No, I'm gonna have to add it. Search. Oh, it does exist. It does? Hey, livestock, are you still there? Can you hear me? What's the soybean symbol? Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I was quite quite intrigued by Ultra Bond before. It's telling me I have soybeans, but I don't see it in the actual thing. Wow. Oh, okay. I know what I'm doing wrong. Hang on, I fixed it. Take that out. I can fix it. There's the soybeans. Dead ass. I'm gonna make a chart. Won't load right now. I'd have to. I've got a connection. Sometimes Ninja does that. Won't let you during the day. You have to log off and come back in. Sorry, livestock. I can't check soybean out right now. It hasn't wrecked my charts. It just declares. Okay, I gotta click all these error. It puts up multiple. It's weird. Multiple error messages. Yeah, he's not around. Maybe the doctor called him or something. He's on a medical call about his mom. He got up here. I didn't even look at. So yeah, he's got the thing going up. That's a good one. Well, we're extended time. I didn't know today was going to be the all-day stream. I don't know where he is. I can't turn it off. So if you guys, whoever wants to hang out here and listen to my choppy microphone, headphones, whatever it is. So I wonder why soybeans went on a rep. Some news. It keeps coming back. It might come back all the way to overnight high as that's basically turned overnight high to me as it's now a support. I changed that from a red line to a blue line. I call it NQ support here. And YM, look at that, eh? Got back to, you could trade overnight low to 820 all day long and back. 820's crashing through. What I put? I don't want to. I'd like to have got in a little bit earlier than 8. I would like to got in on top of the 820 almost. I don't know. This might be a trade to get down. I'm really intrigued about the possibility of getting down to 675. Oh, so something happened. I don't know how soybeans are affected by the tariffs right now. They're maybe thinking there's going to be a glut on the market. Is it going up or down? You said it's ripping. Is it ripping down or ripping up? I guess rip usually is a positive word. People don't say rip down, up. Or do they? Hey, Livestock, how many screens have you got? Because I think you've told us before. You got 6, I think? You have 6 screens? How do you keep track of everything? Yeah, I'm really itchy to take this short on YM, but I've given it. I could have done it at 10. No, it's already at 7. So I've given away the game now. That's a FOMO if I get in now. I have to let this one go. Hope for a pullback. I better not drive to 675 while we're on the stream. And I might show Livestock how to smash a keyboard. I want that 6.5 trade. Up, yeah, rip up. I don't think people say rip down. I think rip's a positive word for the market. It's really ripping up. Yeah, that's me. RJ Wheel on yeah. 4 screens, yeah, that's what I got, 4 screens. But you still keep track of everything. I guess you can. I mean, I'm keeping track of 2 bonds, oil, gold. I could keep track of more if I wanted to. Just dedicate 1 screen to multiple 15-minute versions of so many different things. I'm going to put for tomorrow Livestock, I'm going to do grains. I'm going to put at least soybean. I'll put soybeans up. We'll have a grain talk tomorrow. I'm thinking down on Dow. I think it's going to go. I mean, they have not been able to take it above overnight high like NQ did. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll call that 4, 5, 6. Like a quarter, 6 touches in the last hour and a half, 15 minutes. And there was back at 10 o'clock, 7. It actually broke through, actually. Oh no, it was above, so it was turning it broke it as a support. So 6 touches since it turned it back into resistance. Depending on what size chart you have, I'm using a mid-size there. I count 6. 6 waves up. And it's coming back again. I still think it's going to break down. And I got 75, and then if that breaks, you got overnight low, which would be like that'd be massive. Overnight low is down at 535, 531, say. So that would be 300 points this afternoon. 300 ticks. I don't know where Ox is. I don't know what to do with the room. I'm not really big on just sitting here all day because I don't trust you guys to stay with me. I'll end up like Ace, sharing my nuggets, no one listening. I don't want to be a tree that falls in the woods. Yeah, right. Yeah, I was doing that before. I had probably had. I had the meats and some of the softs, sugar and coffee. I was clicking through them. I should put more up, especially now. I feel confident again. My ninjas work. That was a rough couple of weeks. The corruption. I finally found it was a workspace. The whole workspace had to be eliminated. It was like the actual workspace folder. I don't know how it works. I just knocked my thing. Probably got it. I don't know. This will be a tell if my sound's out again. Sound? Yeah, I got sound. Hanging in with me. Livestock, flat, probably. Well, we'll stay. I will stay a lot. I don't know what we do. At what point do we just walk away and let it run on its own? I don't have anywhere to go right now. Oh, Ox is finally back. I heard him. Are you okay? Everything okay over there? That's okay. I'll plat Amelia livestock of allegiance stay with me. We were wondering if you weren't going to come back.
Sorry about that.
Okay, you got something going on with your mom, or you're
No, everything's fine. Just lost track of time.
okay? Good. That's a good thing. Some breaking down again. Livestock. There comes the YM. We're livestock, and I don't know what I think it's going to be about 675. And I said might be Asia that does that, but I think at some point that's going to get hit. Okay, I guess we're going to shut it down. Alex, you want to take us out? I'll say goodbye to Platt, Livestock. Yeah, anyone else is in the background? JJR, if you're still around. Thanks for stopping by today and listening. We were on all day tomorrow, so you'll have plenty of time to hear what I got intermittently. I will talk to you. Thanks a lot. I'm going to sign out. I won't even be there when your call's over.
All right.
And to the store at computer, one of the places I'm going to go.
All right.
Bye, guys.
Have a great day, everybody. Join us tomorrow for 8 great hours. Thank you so much for being here. We'll see you then. Bye.